Lenria underscore prime is here. NOAH3885 is here. Parasite 3 is here. Lenria underscore prime hugged Parasite 3. Lenria underscore prime hugged Vulse. Parasite 3 hugged Lenria underscore prime. Lenria underscore prime hugged NOAH3885. NOAH3885 has given 1,344 hugs.
Whoop. Whoop, whoop. 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 Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I return. Wah. Let me get this set right. Let it go. Is it doing it? Hang on. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. I guess we need to set the time. But also, set view gaming. Thank you for pets, yes. Noah's doing weird setting words in my mouth again. Mischaracterizing information. What'd you do that for? I never said I was going to play this today. But I did acknowledge your request. And decided today, I guess I'll go ahead and start with it. I was thinking of starting with or Breath of the Wild first, but this first. Favorite time. That's right. We were going to set to favorite time. Huh. Not really. Let's make it... How about the difference between the fact that I was born... That's weird. Okay. There we go. The time I was born at. I was only born on the 11th because the doctor liked it more than the 12th. Ah, 11:59 p.m. is your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious. How accurate 11:59 p.m. is? Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 11:59 p.m.? You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time just adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders. But we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Wasn't there an achievement in this game for setting all of the sliders to max? But we already set the slider to minimum there. Let me see. Oh, I don't have it up. Okay, I need Steam. Library. Steam. View achievements. Okay. Settings World Champion. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Ah, okay. I don't know. There may be a time and a place for that.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them.
Did that just start a new game?
This is what employee 427 did.
This is the second time we've seen this cinematic.
Every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Settings, audio. So the only way to set it to every number without sitting here and trying to find them all with the mouse would be to just use the arrow keys like I am now. So I'll just pop it to the bottom, point at it, and then bring it back up.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
You know, it might be. It might just be. Except for that one time. It was a story about some lady. I forget what her name was. Okay, I don't see anything in video for sliders or any under control. Okay, resumed.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been...
We'll just skip the rest of that. Welcome back. Quit the game and start again. Am I shorter than I was last time? Why am I short? Also, my chair doesn't seem to exist.
What?
F1. No? I'm pressing F1, doesn't do anything. There is a smudge on that. Oh. G814F1. Partition Corporation. I'm surprised that F1 doesn't do anything, though. Is this because I skipped the intro?
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I can still get out the window. I'm not going to do that, but I still can do it. Despite being short for some reason. I think it's because I cut the intro short. Because I skipped part of the intro, I get to be short. So I'm like toddler sized right now. For grade school. I can hardly see over these desks. As far as I know, I can't jump or crouch.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, wait.
What?
For some reason, I uncrouch when I Alt-Tab. But when I tab back into the game, it just crouches again. So I think something there's a crouch button and it's stuck. That's what it's acting like.
What? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this
I'm not sure how they managed to mute.
beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Apparently I did mute.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
That
first
should only
open door
happen if I
left.
hit Shift End. I definitely haven't hit End. Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm so slow. Number 1 something.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the
I think
story
we're gonna
has
go
been about
check out
nothing
that
but
ending,
you
since
all
we
this
already
time.
we
There's
fudged it up
someone
last time by
you've been
unplugging the phone.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
I've hit the Windows key.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem
He'll stand up.
yourself.
But as soon as
To
I'm
put
focused
your
back on the
work
game,
aside, to let her back into
Nope.
your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
still
Hold on,
still
Steve.
short.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
It's just being mean, honestly.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press H on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press K.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Please press J.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press B to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
I don't
First,
have a
he
TV.
imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
That usually is a case of bandwidth not being available to me. That is a optional feature that prioritizes partners and big streamers. Us small streamers get bandwidth when there's enough left over. So, yeah. Press T to spend time with the boys. Okay.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Is that a bed? Press X to prepare dinner. Okay.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and
Wait, this is for the desk now.
Down
File
one path lay
cabinets.
an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls.
Where'd
Down
my
another
dinner
was a
go?
narrow line that weaved in many
My
directions,
refrigerator.
and down another was a game with a baby, and he called it the Stanley Parable.
Tell X to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press O to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there
that's-
possibly be? In reality,
Okay.
all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he
Mondays.
spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press I to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
We warped here after answering a telephone.
Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press O to be at work in the morning. So I mean, I'm just pressing every other key on the keyboard other than O. Ha! I even pressed O, but I did it while pausing the game. I think I just took a screenshot. I'm not crouched anymore. Hey, look, I can see that. Yep, that's a bed in there. Cool. You know, the only problem with this don't do it thing is, at what point do I achieve that mission? I could start over. Just gonna do
You
it.
see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press X to question nothing.
suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. What? Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried...
That's not a very nice message. Also, it didn't say anything about pressing a button. Okay. Alright, we are in a different state here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
How so? Danger. Danger everywhere. Yep. Yeah, okay. Fragile. That label's on upside down, though. I think all these labels are upside down. Oh, okay. Those are labeled right side up. 2B1! To be 3, to be 4, to be 5.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What?
Yeah.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy. What?
Do they eventually converge at the top? I wonder. Oh. There's more stuff going on out there. Particle effects. can't walk off the edge. That's good. You're still rising up there. Still not truly converged at the middle, though. Oh, they're fading out of existence. Oh, so are those. Those are the green lights. Okay.
No, wait. Where are you going?
A drawing. Oh, okay.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh, I'm gonna die from going upstairs. Wow.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh, okay. That's why he thinks the stairs are gonna kill me. Well, if that's all the stairs go to, I guess I'll go back in here. Oh, look, there are pink corpse now.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Wow, the sky's really bright. So the green orbs kind of floated away while I wasn't looking, and now there's a bunch of pink orbs, and they're floating up. What happened to the door I came in through? The whole pathway's gone. Well, this is boring.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. What?
Raspberry tea. Oh, that sounds tasty.
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
I'm just going to walk back and forth until he runs out of things to say to me. Why would I stay here? It's actually getting really dark other than the sky. Oh, it's doing that again now. Okay. That's not new. Nice. My roommate's hardly touched it, but he got
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
My roommate got an advent calendar of Rick and Morty themed tea. Or no, not teas. Hot cocos. They're all hot cocoa mixes. He's only had like one of them so far.
What?
I was like, oh, that sounds neat. I have a book containing like packs of 6 tea bags of different teas of the world. It's called. Well, nothing new to say about coming back in here. Yeah. Speaking of tomorrow, I will be starting stream a little late. Because I need to run by the VA and get blood drawn for a test. Well, we're done here.
No! Oh. Thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? What?
Huh. I move slower now.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Okay, so do I literally have to, like, just stop touching any controls? Just gotta stare at it for a while? I mean, I give myself a shot every other week, so I'm fine with needles. It's actually a lot harder for me to do my own needles on myself, though.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Yeah, I'm typically fine with needles, as long as somebody else is wielding them.
No, what are you doing, Stan? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Nope.
No, perhaps not.
I don't move very fast. I'm getting slower every time I fall off this thing. It's getting quite annoying now.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No. If I just wanted to keep you from being happy, I would just hit start over. I'm throwing myself from the top of this thing to find out what happens.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
It's clear that I'm hurting myself, but you'd think they'd at least put some blood splatter or something on the floor.
What? Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I guess I'm not. Yeah, I guess I'm only pulverizing my bones, not, like, bleeding.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
You know, he's right. I'm not doing that. As far as I can tell, that doesn't do anything. This game doesn't have any stand still, do nothing triggers, as far as I've seen so far. Like, the game will tell you to stand still, do nothing, but it doesn't reward you for it. I've been in a lot of buildings that have this, like, metal with concrete staircase structure. Like, that is super common. Especially in, like, at Langley, like, a lot of the older, well, not even old necessarily, the various squadron buildings. Anything with a couple of floors will have that, and it's just like, I wonder who decided this was an idea. I do like the whole idea of it being a kick plate, and concrete can wear out if you're kicking it a lot.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
4B6. Okay. So I've seen 4B2, but not 4B6. That's interesting.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
What? Really?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because
Wall
I did.
128 by 128.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Overlapping texture
Work
here.
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the
it
dark
has
at a
one
new
too.
design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Ceiling light office space.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes?
Nah.
Wonderful.
Nah.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh, there's a leaderboard now. And some of the lights are missing. Stanley 427. This is you. How long does it take you to get the correct door? You're objectively ranked last. Friends list is empty.
Whoop. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I mean, there is an achievement for managing to do this, but why would anybody endure these annoying sounds? You immediately turn off sound, for one, if you're going to do this. Because both of these sounds are incredibly annoying. Also, that baby does not look like it's crying. Why is it crying?
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha!
Here's someone else's game.
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Space puffs. This is an actual other game, by the way. I forget what it's called. I didn't ever get to play it, but I've heard of it. Welcome to Wyoming. And then this is Wyoming on there. Volunteer as a lookout. Firewatch, yeah, that's the one. The Patriots. The Birds of Wyoming. The Singular Mind by Jonas Allard. Red Panda Press. What does that say? Clock something, I don't know. Goldman, that's okay. Yeah, they are avoiding trademarks, that's for sure. Summer Games, Dr. President. Chlortox. Okay, well that's legally distinct. Yeah, actually I think so. I mean, I don't think it's as like desolate as this anymore. They usually also like incorporate cell towers into the machine, the tower itself. So like you have like a internet connection, or at least a satellite connection. But yeah, it's still your job to pay attention to what's going on around. The towers themselves are still out there. I don't know about Wyoming specifically, but they have them all over the Adirondack Mountains. In Virginia and Maryland.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
7.7 miles to Jonesy Lake.
What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now, this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I've never played Rocket League either.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Welcome to Sports Ball. Have fun.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls! Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to... Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Filing cabinets. I see. Dev panels. It's remarkably dark in here. Oop. Okay. 509. Not numbered. 508. Oh! It's the fork in the road. But, what's all this? So if I go this way, do I get to the lounge? No? I guess that's a dead end. Okay, we're back at 509. What's down this way? Also a dead end. Okay. Okay, we can try going the right way. Wait, that is the right way. Hold on. What's back here then? Can we get back to our office? 423. 24, 25. Hey, there it is, 427. Welcome home. Huh. It's like a security room over here. Whoop. Oh, I recognize that screen on the right. That's, what's it call it? Fusion, right? The 3D game creation or simulation software used for like making videos and stuff. Whoop. I'm not sure what the thing on the left is. There's the same two graph. Well, no, that graph's different. But this one's the same, like the same sort of thing as this one. Although it's just that one in the bottom left corner. Huh. I can come here, but it doesn't look like I can interface anything. Huh. Oh. Okay, I was just supposed to leave the room.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
In order to experience every ending, one must try everything.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Huh. That was a different line. Oh. Was that door always open? I don't recall. That whole hall over there looks different. Let's go check out the new content, I guess.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Itch.
All right, let's see, it's the jump circle?
Okay.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
So we got like 30 jumps remaining. I know from watching somebody else play that the next time you find a jump circle that your total jumps carry over.
Elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Keep dry. Okay. Huh.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
If there is an achievement called Test Achievement, please ignore. It's not currently visible. Although, that said, go to global. Oh, no, it's there. I see it. Never mind, I missed it. Test Achievement, please ignore. Test Achievement description, replace this. It's one of the achievements in Steam. How do you achieve it? Oh wait, we restarted the game and now the room goes straight into here. Okay. Oh look, a photo of where I should be.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I'm not... Why should I vent?
Oh.
I'm not
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go to his boss's office. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, I'm in a closet.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Where did that duct tape go? I see some on the shelf, but that's what reminded me.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Now he's just making up insults.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. What? You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I mean, irony.
Noah 3885 says, "Mommy, this is way too funny. Can I make a clip?"
If you want to. There's not much to clip right now. But you're welcome to. I'm just staring at a broom. We're in the general direction thereof. Broom. Mop. bucket. Whoop. Duct tape! No. Duct tape. Duct tape. Oh, look. Duct tape. I think that's wire. Is that wire? Looks like wire. A pipe wrench. And what do they call those? Monkey wrench. And there's some clamp pliers. That's probably another pair of regular pliers. That might be a screwdriver. That looks to be some kind of clipping pliers.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Player 2, huh? Mm-hmm. That was the plan.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
So running on the assumption that, you know, player 1 died and player 2 has replaced them.
Noah 3885 says, Mommy, I can't stop laughing. Why is he so funny?
It's got to be the accent. It's such a subtle accent.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Actually, I think I will go upstairs because I want to see the bathroom. We haven't been to the bathroom in a while. Executive bathroom. I get the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely... Say, that's a lovely purse. I see. I got a feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. That's a questionable statement, to be sure. How many times can we take the elevator? I know it always comes back to the same place, but like... Maybe in an elevator, but it doesn't actually go anywhere. Stanley. No, it's not copyright. It's part of the game. Like, it literally says Stanley a couple of times during the music. It's just silly. What does that say? Hold on, where are my glasses? I can't read this. I have no idea where my glasses are. Oh wait, there you go. Found them. Hang on. What does this say? I am the most expensive boss. I think that's what it says. I am the most expensive boss. What? What do you mean expensive? I mean, I can zoom it in. Hold on. Let me jump over to if I jump to this one, where'd it go? It's in there. We go. Yeah, there we go. I needed my glasses to make that out. I mean, anyway.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway. Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his
that area. You know, the one with the buttons?
When for years it had never occurred
it takes a couple of runs to do. We have to hit all the computers that have the little input registered. So it's like 5 runs to unlock.
Door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death. As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
We've already done the version of this where you just die there.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
No, 385 says, Mommy, I am so confused. Do you know what's happening?
Yeah, we've done this. We've been here once before. We did it the first time we played. We came here. I'm just gonna skip this museum. It just kind of shows you various things that happened during development of the game.
How they wish to destroy one another.
Little bits and pieces, tidbits about the creation of a game.
How they both wish to be free.
But in order to do something new, I'm going to listen to the random lady.
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
What? But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
This is the story of a man.
And we're back here again. With the DLC comment and the content.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
What?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Copy machine! My arch nemesis. Rubble? Keep dry. Okay.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
What? What?
It's a bit more like that, yeah. Oh, a phone. Rotary. Picnic basket.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
What? What?
Yeah, it does. Collector's Edition. Independent Games Festival 2014. British Academy of Film and Television awarded to Stanley Parable. Why is it on tape? Yeah, Why is BAFTA... Like, where did they steal this trophy from, and who did they tape that over?
What? What?
Oh yeah,
What?
Our First Kiss, My First Car, the release of Stanley Parable 2 in 2013. And this clock is stuck on 2013. Anyway, yeah, so many international inside jokes. But guess what I heard just before I started the stream, and apparently they only just announced this. Tayo saw it and he immediately had to tell me. Pokemon is free from the stranglehold that was Mega Bloks, which means we will soon receive the ability to buy Pokemon Legos, actual Lego Pokemon products. Because we already had a bunch of Nintendo stuff from Lego, but the Pokemon stuff was currently contracted to Mega Bloks. That is over. Pokemon can now be Lego. Yay. I mean, we already had Mario, Donkey Kong, and Animal Crossing in Lego. So the fact that Pokemon waited this long, yeah, I'm glad they got around to it. A trip down memory lane. Smile, because it happened. The Stanley Parable Alpha Test.
What?
A dollar bill. Or rather, a photocopy of a dollar bill. Yeah, Mega Bloks no longer holds the rights to the Pokemon sets, so yay. Stanley Parable demonstration. Okay. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. I guess those were achievements that were in the original game. Nominee British Academy Award for Game Innovation. Development Team. Nominee... Wait, is that the same thing twice? I guess they got nominated 3 times? No. No, they're all 2014. It's the same thing 3 times. Those aren't even separate pictures. It would have a different year on it if they were just nominated 3 times. It's just the same nomination 3 times. I mean, I guess. I don't know. They might have. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new tack to achieve diversity. 50% off a designer hat. But a small creature owns the other half. What? Okay, well this is made up, I think. The New York Times. Late edition. Today, sunny, hot, humid, high of 92. Tonight, clear, partly cloudy, a warm and humid low of 74. In New York? It's gotta be like midsummer, holy shit. LA Times, Stanley Parable deals tough choices. How so? Lovely memory of little Stanley, which is I guess a gerbil? There's a bench here. Nice place to have a bench, honestly.
Je suis dans la mémorise maison, c'est sur la pluie de l'eau, et je n'attends
This is in French.
plus que toi, mon amour. C'est là, dans la même horizon, où je me
It's a
remémore
French song
les
about memories. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You can listen to the music.
mon amour. Mais ici, c'est aussi où je me souviens de la sortie de The Stanley Parable. C'était en 2013, un très bon jeu vidéo. 2 mois après, les journaux, mon amour. Rien de plus nostalgique que les prix du public qui reçut à l'IGF, mon amour. Ici, dans la même horizon, se rassemblent les 2 fantômes de The Stanley Parable. Nous sommes dans la même horizon, et me voilà pris de coup. Ne me force pas à choisir mon amour. J'aimais la version d'hier, la nouvelle fera-t-elle l'affaire? Plus j'y pense, plus je te perds. Voilà pourquoi maintenant j'erre dans la même horizon.
I'm back. Oh, I guess the song's over. Musical interlude completed, I suppose. It doesn't seem to loop. Ah, okay.
What?
That's up to you. You can if you wish to. I don't know for sure that song's not some kind of trademarked thing.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Winner,
where so many games
nominee,
that aspire to be more
honorable
than games
mention.
end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
Okay, that's good.
It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Don't read any reviews except this one. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of this, a part of it is to risk ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, the psychology of the gamer, is to tell you too much.
NOAH3885 hugged Parasite 3.
See you, Parasite.
Parasite 3 hugged NOAH3885.
Rest well if you're going to do that.
What?
Comparisons, too, are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther, but where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment that Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it, where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. You don't what? Summarize, analyze, recommend? You don't recommend it? 10 out of 10 how? Flawless victory. Games rated with a 10 aren't perfect, since nothing is, but they come as close as you could get in a given genre. The new must-have game in its sector. We're talking pure ecstasy. Check out more reviews on the Destructoid store guide. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. What? Person of the year. That is a foggy looking reflection. What's down here? Memory zone maintenance. Okay. For Scott K. Oh no, the rope. Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Okay. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Hey, Victor.
There's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Move objects,
Stanley
create
Parable
levels,
is both
graphics,
a richly
upgrade.
stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable,
Carpet
surprising,
textures,
and
gray,
rewarding choices I've ever been confronted
missing
with
coworker
in a game.
scenario.
9 out of 10. Don't you get
Meeting,
it, Stanley?
boring,
The game
grass,
was perfect.
trial version.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I've always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in games. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path, to get me to run from left to right, or maybe to charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a 1-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only with the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. Stupid cat. Anyway, the Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. I think the Stanley Parable is a sort of video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocks the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons, while simultaneously moving me with its formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and the other systems too, like our workplaces and our families. And a game that offers offers what now? That offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. 9 out of 10, okay. Preparing snake oil salesman something. My bicycle. Your number is 29. We can't go this way. It's been boxed off. The serious room 2013. Can't go in the serious room. Ah! Okay, well, if we can't go in the serious room, I guess we're going in here.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Gib, soda. $1.25? Ugh, rip off for a can.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
What?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Okay.
Noah 3885 says, Mommy, I think you will laugh soon. This part is going to become very funny.
I don't know that this ending has much funny to it, but okay.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then
then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything.
What if I choose to just listen?
So, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Ooh, I like that quote.
It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until
I think
so
that's
much more
from,
than forever ago?
what's the
which
name
is
of
why
that?
I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is,
it's repeating
so
itself.
on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, he's repeating himself. Okay.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Yeah. I don't think I've read the original, but I think something similar occurred in Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices
Yeah,
made
it's
by
just
the
gonna keep
person
going. Go jump right back into a new
who
monologue.
will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or
Yeah,
rather,
that's the point,
to
yeah.
all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite. You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once, that you... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof.
Carbon
it's all
monoxide
over.
and
I
smoke
can't wait to
detector
see
there.
what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should
time
become
of day, it
better
looks like
educated
we've
on
gone
exactly how
from
Steam works.
just before 1
Perhaps that would have been
to
the
a little
smart thing
after
to check
1.
on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit
Nothing's
one's
really
review,
changed
merely
yet.
because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or
I
perhaps
don't
they'll simply
think that
grant
this is the real
particular
plans,
user
but
the
it's kind of hard to
ability
tell.
change their review
Could just be
so that
not
the
great
feature
back
is not
graphics.
widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That
It's
last one
meant
was,
to.
Well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on
Oh,
to
that
myself about.
actually just jumped like an hour and a quarter.
Not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
There's no door now.
The door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort or a... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
A little more than 12 hours, actually.
Longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's
12
no
and 3/4 of an hour. Yep.
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Oh, yeah, you got 2 of the lights off.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh,
you're back.
The plants died.
My goodness, I have someone to talk to.
You're dying?
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here
it's actually like
just
1...
not a single person
25?
to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking.
Yeah, I guess it's a real plant.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing?
The skip button just kind of pauses time for me, but not the narrator?
It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley, not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters.
Ramps up over time.
I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn
It's only
my
one
story
working
to the
light
ground.
now.
One single thing I need,
Oh.
and God, I can see
Well, the
now
fire
that I
detector
need it
still
more
works.
than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about
it's
us
dead
and
now.
about everything we've been through. I've had so much
No
time.
working lights.
I stopped keeping track.
Eyes are adjusting fine.
Have you ever sat down in one place and
Detector's still good.
one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
A year, he said. No,
There is
no.
only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt
Yeah.
nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days,
The,
months. I lost
clock
it all
stopped
in a blur
ticking.
of the deepest longing to
It's not
undo
moving.
my past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
1:55.
All of them collapsed
No,
down into a
12:55.
single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust
That's still working
simultaneously. I was consumed by
Good
it.
here.
I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike...
Yeah, clock has not changed since last time. He's not talking. That's interesting. Not seeing any issues or anything changed other than the fact that he's not talking and there are still no lights working. Oh. I think the battery's dying in our smoke detector. The clock fell off the wall. It hasn't changed though. I'm gonna keep checking this plywood sheet back here. No change here. Okay.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human
it's
condition.
dead completely
Where
now.
are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said.
Yeah.
First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking.
He hasn't even noticed that I'm back, he's just talking to himself.
For a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, "Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever." We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being.
Anyway. Back to silence. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. In the AC unit, I don't remember if that was dead last time, but it's dead now. It's not running. I hear some dripping sounds. The smoke detector has been dead for a while now. I'll just go again.
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
It's been on a few like pause screens or like loading screens. It said that.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the
Noah 3885 says it's never the end. 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 It's never the end.
Oh, okay. It's definitely leaking over in this corner now. Very wet. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's more than just leaking over here. Ladder's been knocked over. Plywood's still there, just kind of under the rubble. Cool. Well, the clock is still there, just under that rock. Alright. We've got some daylight coming through. That's cool. Not much has changed really other than that. Wait, there's a spool of wire. Was that on top of the ladder before? I don't remember. Alright, skip some more. Oh, alright. How much time have we skipped now? Our little potted plant was completely smashed, but now there's just, like, real plants everywhere. Alright, let's skip some more time. Uh-oh. Wait, where'd all the greenery go? Those are concerning sounds. Okay. The sounds have changed, but they haven't gotten really better. Oh, the concrete pieces that collapsed into here are kind of disintegrated now. The ladder's partially buried. Can't see the other thing anywhere. There's a bunch of sand on top of everything. Definitely, wait, why is everything slanted? Okay, so that corner still kind of collapsed, but now there's a hole in this side. Oh. Hello. Well, I finally got out of that room. It's pretty empty out here, huh? Button's kind of broke. Guess this is as far as we go. It has something to do with pausing time, I suppose. Oh, okay, walking out into the desert kind of ends the run. Alright.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
What?
Ah, okay. We should be, whoa! That's a bit more blatant than it was before.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Yeah, if I didn't notice that, I'd be pretty blind. It's new content. Alright.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly
New mug
re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Probably.
Why there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many
Testing
different directions.
2 printers at the same time.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Investor
Calling it the
showcase.
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier.
Taste
than
the
Ultra
sequel.
Deluxe, don't you think?
Let's go for it. Gimme.
What does it even mean?
Gimme.
But the Stanley Parable 2. Now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
They're back. 2 doors. The Stanley Parable 2. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. Paradigm shift, synergy, brick mortar approach, envelop client-centric marketing, the color red, leverage, holistic value, 1 to 2. More TSP, better TSP, win, dash win, sequel, mind share. 2 new mugs.
What?
Quantum rain layers. Okay, so these are just logo ideas. Thanks for attending my meeting. You're welcome. Right brain. Two Stanleys!
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful
The end
of
is never the end
concepts,
again.
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Who took the red marker? Me. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to Stanley Parable 2 isn't okay. Circular logic. Or two-shaped?
What?
Okay. New features. New content. Is that a bus? It's a bus. Before I continue, I'm gonna run to the restroom again. Might think about getting another drink too, because it's 6 o'clock and mine is empty. I'll be right back.
What?
Here's some music.
What? 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 What?
I have procured some more fruit juice laced wine. V8 Fusion and red wine, 50-50. I think I might need to get a new box of wine before too long, but then again, that is the cheapest drink they sell. What? Big old box of wine. Yeah. Resume game. I guess I'll mute this. Okay. Let's do this. Soki. I don't know what Soki is.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
What? They locked the whole entryway. Sake. Okay. It's rice wine. I've had some. A little bit on the bitter side. But then most liquors are, unfortunately. New features, new content, new game. Welcome to the Showcase 2. Merch. The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Is it now? That's awful.
What?
Ah, nice. TVA2 twee. Oh, toi, tu, twee, du, uba, de, dua, zwei. I don't know that one next one after zwei. Dos, and do. So, like, I guess a bunch of different languages. I don't know how to pronounce all those. Yeah, it is much better warm than any other form. If you do get sake, I absolutely recommend warm. Warm sake is best. Like, actually warmed. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle. Infinite hole. New features, new content, new ideas. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. The new updated ray traced, more of the same but in a good way sequel to the red is the new orange. Many improvements. The work was put in. Reap the results. The baby is all grown up. That doesn't look really grown up. They just kind of slapped the baby's face on a man. And now the fire has the word bankruptcy in it. Otherwise, yeah, that game's not changed. Whole new office. Is it though? Looks pretty simpler. Please, no screenshots. Investor Showcase. This carpet?
What?
Oh, in the new office picture. This one? I think it's the same carpet as is what is over here anyway. But yeah. 2. Okay. Enjoy the new features. Name hear yours today. Oh, and a different one. Hold on. Oh, and this one. Yeah, those geometric patterns are a bit of a pain in the eye. Hear your name in the game. Exclusive. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's new.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Road
Isn't
to the
that
perfect
wonderful?
button. Too big, too small, just right. Button! Okay. Okay. There it is. The button. There's a little laptop there. But, yeah, it says the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Try it here. Oh, we got clear glasses. That's new, too. Got to push the button.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim.
Jim is
falling
here.
in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay, Jim is walking up to the button.
Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush.
Okay,
that was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Jim. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Wait! No, it's going through the floor! What did you do? You destroyed the Jim button! Sure. There goes the Jim button. Gone forever.
What?
It's been subsumed by the floor. How do you get out of this room? Do I just walk this way? Okay, the doors are open again.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Epilogue.
Epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Settings World Champion. Oh yeah, that's right.
What? What?
This takes a second, hold on.
What?
Story of a man named Stanley.
What?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Specifically says sliders. Not sure how to get that one. Does look like I actually need that achievement to get in there, though. Free, new, and easy achievement. It just works. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Received your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
What?
Test achievement unachieved.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers,
I suppose.
And I promise it will happen.
Sure, you can tell me how to do it. It's failing. This machine is failing.
What?
There are hidden sliders. Okay, that makes sense. Are there sliders that only exist if I have certain things turned on? Ah, there's some.
What?
God damn! The show reticle thing has a long ass slider.
What? What?
Oh no, I can just hold down right on the D-pad here. It'll get there eventually.
What?
It just takes a while. It's gonna make it massive. Why is there so many settings for reticle size?
What?
Dude, they've been talking in chat. What do you mean, are they back from break?
885 hugged Lenaria_prime.
Okay, and then we have show subtitles. Oh boy.
What? What?
Lenaria_prime hugged NOAH3885.
What?
Okay, that one doesn't reveal anything.
What?
There it is. Settings World Championship.
What?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen?
Infinite hole. It won't end. Oh, I see. It's like telling you what... Oh, God. That... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. Oh my God, that is dumb. Alright, where is this thing? Translation label background. The smaller labels. Reticle size tiny with opacity fine. Subtitles, nah. Okay. Oh look, it's the jump circle, and yeah, it still says 30.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
What?
Yeah, I should be able to. It's like right up here.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the settings world
Great
champion
job. You did it.
Well done. You've experienced
Congratulations.
every setting,
Settings world
traveled
champion.
to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later.
What?
I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Look, a trophy. Settings world champion. Yep, that's what I expected it to say. That's new. What is it? Oh wait, that's how I got up here. Never mind. Okay. Stanley Parable 2 achievement. Okay, yeah. Or trophy. Collectibles. Oh, we have a map. Jump circle, this map, free achievement. The button that says the name of the player playing the game, merch, settings, world champion, the Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Oh, the bucket! We still have to do the bucket run. Office, decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole. We should also do the infinite hole ending. We should definitely do the infinite hole ending. Don't really want to go to exit yet. We haven't finished that. Let's go check out the collectibles.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
So these statues reaching for the thing.
What?
Oh, okay. I'm out now.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Should I use up my jumps? I'm gonna use up jumps. I'm out of jumps. I can't jump anymore. Even in the jump circle. Achievement unlocked! You can't jump! No, seriously, we disabled it. No jumps remaining. Player tiers. Well, I got an achievement for jumping all the times. All of the times. No screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Why would there be a 12th birthday stepniece balloon and then office? Alright. That one, I guess.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, it is.
Ugh. Alright, that doesn't make any sense though. I wonder if it would have done that if I clicked the other one. Oh god, now they're in the photos too.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
He's about to double guess himself already.
Noah 3885 says, Mommy, why is this game so silly? I can't stop laughing.
It's just that kind of game. Alright, let's go get the... Should we get the infinite hole build ending before or after getting the bucket? We should go get the bucket. Let's go get the bucket first. Stanley Parable 2. The Stanley Parable 2 Reassurance Bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Another stool.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see,
here it
Stanley,
comes.
anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
I like that it's reflective.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Hypnotic even.
Await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I don't know, I guess. I like that it makes sound effects when I walk. So it's not just my footsteps now, it's also the
Does anyone
clank
give
of the
out
bucket.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Can hear the bucket hanging out with me.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
That's actually a funny one, yes. You found a Stanley Parable blurb. Alright, let's go check out the hole. The holy moly. How deep can we dig? Concrete contemplations. Distant space-time, distant future, hole-like infinity. Distant past, distant future, distant space-time. Okay. Space-like infinity. Time-like infinity. Hole-like infinity is like, for some reason, the between space and time. Opening, rim, depth, infinite. Surrounding area. Okay, yeah. Alright. Hole entrance, infinity. Got it. Okay. Okay. Infinity, hole chart, hole, depth, space, more hole, infinity, question mark, science, falling, more, educational use only. How deep can we dig? The answer will... something? mostly surprise you? It just keeps going. Okay.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
What?
The infinite hole. Alright. Time to go in the hole.
What?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Should I, though? What do you think? Should I teleport back to the top?
Stanley, I don't know quite
Say
how to
G in
this.
chat if I should press the button.
That I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're
There's a bottom, yeah.
fascinated by falling. What
Meeting
normal
at
person
2
actually
p.m.
wants to fall
Sincerely,
through?
management.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone
From
would
management
actually need.
to
Don't you
everyone.
Put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Every
Why
pause
don't we just
button
put
is
all
a
this
Roman numeral
behind us
2.
and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite. If that works for you,
Just the two of
go
us,
ahead
we
and
can
press the
make it
teleport
if we
button to
try.
walk up to
Just
the
the
top of the
two
hole
of
and we
us,
can move
just
on.
the two
I'll
of
just be
us,
up here when
just
you're
the
ready.
two of us building castles in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I. Come on in.
I think I solved our bread freshness problem.
Oh yeah? Did it work?
What do you think?
I put it in a bin. Yeah, that should hold.
Yeah, figure just cut off the two ends, throw it in, and it should be good.
Is that the new one or the one that you
This is the new one.
Okay, that's the new one.
The other one, I tried. Some of the pieces were too mushy. I threw them out, but some of them I like put them in the oven, cook them for a bit, then put them in the microwave. The microwave seemed to help more.
Yeah, microwave also makes them chewy after they start cooling down. So you gotta be careful with microwave. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Tayo is working on dinner. G to return to the surface.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay, so we can continue and look at his other ideas. Or we can go to get the ending.
What?
We get the ending then. Alright.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little
that
less
bright dot's a
time
bit
in there than you
good bit
thought.
bigger.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
Were all these cigarette
Well,
butts here
suppose
before?
Once again, there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had
Alright,
enough of
wait,
the
where
hole,
all the-
you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay, there's the papers. Okay, the papers are still here, but I don't remember seeing the cigarette butts. Alright, G to go to
Had
the
enough?
surface.
I'm positively thrilled. I
Okay.
really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
What?
Okay.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain
Nothing
that
else
the
has
whole is
changed
not
on me,
only
though.
not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the whole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Now, here's where the ending comes in. If I jump into this hole again, he will no longer offer me the ability to teleport back to the top. I'll just be stuck in it.
What?
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move.
Corgi play it. Okay, so we got the option to teleport. It's not working.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Definitely not working.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You
How do you
get to
climb?
be with the hole.
Can't
I get
jump.
to do literally
I'm out of
anything.
jumps!
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Alright, he's gone. We can go now. Those are fun sounds. I'll just wait here, though. Oh, here it goes. It's happening. It's happening. The hole is holding, yes. Rotate. F to change your perspective. Just a second. Settings. No reticle, please. There we go. F. It's Stanley.
What?
G to change your perception. H to change your reality.
Bryce F. Bryce Husky is here.
Hey, Rice. J to change yourself.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's
The heck?
stronger. Now you're
What am I now?
no longer using
Oh, I'm upside
up
down.
the
That's what it
space
is.
of mine.
Literally upside down. Alright.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using
Stanley!
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake.
Aw.
It seems you had sort of
Come on in.
dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single minute. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip, he says. Oh. Okay. No. Just once. Welcome back.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
What?
Okay.
What?
Mostly infinite hole, it says now. I changed the sign. Mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. Still says infinity on that one. Still says infinity here. Just keeps going. Okay, those signs didn't change. Aw, can't get back in there. Let's go try that achievement again. Yeah, 2 of 4 lights there. And every time I throw it, this changes. But only temporarily. Or does that just change on its own anyway? It's really hard to tell there. No idea. We'll have to visit it every time we come back to this area until maybe we get it. I don't know. You didn't comment or anything. We've already got the collectibles, so there's no point in going in there. The exit is still blocked off. Or wait, maybe that's not the exit, maybe this is?
right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Bag. $427. It's my desk. No, no.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
No, 36 on the counter again.
Different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Right, there's two holes, and now one of them's inside the jump circle?
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add
epilogue
up.
is inside the box?
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Yeah, it would. There we go. Title screen.
What?
Like, they did a lot to make sure the first game was very well polished. There wasn't a whole lot to add. So everything they did add is kind of just a gag on why would you want more, dumbasses? Yeah. The original game was a gag based on the idea of choice. The second game is a gag based on the idea of sequels mattering. Yeah, it's like the distance kind of curves funny. It's like, are we on a hill or no? It's kind of like just bending in the distance.
What? What?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
What?
Employee number 427's job was simple.
The balloons are here now.
Desk in room 427, and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day, every month, of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-ripping, Stanley relished every moment.
How many spaces do you end out with when it says press the space bar for 58 seconds?
And Stanley
It's a big block of space.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay.
What? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I can't climb out now. Are the balloons in my way? Why is there a chair in front of a lamp?
Every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. No,
He's talking.
did it advance the story in any
NOAH3885
way.
hugged the exclusive furry.
I'm trying to determine the purpose of this particular desk. No computer. No papers. Just a lamp. And a pencil sharpener. What exactly was 432's job? Just wondering. I mean, to be fair, me, 427, my job is to press buttons that I'm told to do. 432 is just sharpening pencils, I guess. I don't know. I guess. I don't know.
What?
Up. Can't go this way.
What? What? What?
There's more balloons out there too. But not in there.
What?
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
I forgot to take the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
What?
Bucket! I have bucket.
What?
I almost didn't take the bucket. That's why they don't want you to go this way. You have to walk past the bucket. More balloons.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Should we listen to it now? I guess we should listen to it now. See what's changed.
What?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
See, we read this the other day, and it doesn't actually seem that anything's changed at all whatsoever, even with bucket.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. What? Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
What?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
What?
Alright, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
My bucket now has a sticker of a bucket on it.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
What? What? What?
I see. I don't understand, but I see.
What?
NOAH3885 licked Vulse bongerus.
What?
A long ending. Does it actually have an end to it if I just sit here, or... I don't even know. Is there really a broom closet ending, or was it just a gag when he said that there was an ending?
What? What? What?
Alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then,
something occurred to Stanley.
Whoop.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy?
What?
He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
1,
He
2,
held the
3,
bucket
4.
close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good
No,
will come from
my bucket!
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
Bucket!
None
Oh,
of
there's so
them
many
were his
buckets!
Special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to
Where are my
find the
stickers?
bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity.
God, there's
And
so
then
many
suddenly
buckets now.
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the
Sorry.
first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
We've seen this ending before. Sans the bucket. I'm finishing off the bag of
All of his
chips
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
because my sandwich just
Stanley
didn't
decided
quite
to go
satisfy.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's a balloon in a chair. I don't know if I can during this version of the thing. Wait, did I miss? I forgot to pick up the button. The bucket, rather.
When Stanley came to
I
a
didn't
set
pick
of
up the
two
bucket.
open doors,
Bucket.
he entered the door on his left.
I forgot the bucket. Alright.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay, well, I can still do the data received, so that's probably good then.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
NOAH3885 hugged the exclusive furry.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
NOAH3885 oops thrice thrice husky.
Hold, Stanley thought to himself.
Did I miss
that?
Did
he have the strength to find out?
Did I? I've forgotten this.
Now the monitors
thought I was still waiting.
Life, their true nature revealed.
Okay.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers, the lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley.
NOAH3885 hugged thrice thrice husky.
Where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls. Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building
you are
hold?
about to become free.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber,
like the third time.
None of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Can't seem to get the
Perhaps
speed
his goal
run
had not
option
been to
or
understand,
achievement.
but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps The only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Well, I'll have to get the buttons ending another time.
What?
At least it still says Stanley Parable 2 on the start screen now. Yes, I'm going to do Apex next. Might as well.
What?
Then probably Animal Crossing, and then we'll see if there's anything else.
What? What?
Okay.
What?
I don't know how I got so many crumbs on this, and I didn't even touch it. You're welcome, Noah.
What? What?
No, I'm not.
What?
I'm just picking at crumbs. Wait to see if Rice is planning to join or not.
What? What?
Okay.
What?
Let's see where we stand. Team deathmatch for all of less than a second. Apparently it's control now. Okay. Trios. What are achievements?
What?
Octane Marksman. 2 matches. Experience. Okay, that's the usual stuff. View all of them. Okay. Octane Marksman. Headshots. Crafted Replicator. Let's do that one. Damage. Okay. And week 6 has begun. Recon or assault. Huh. And ARs have been added. Okay. We're on the final week. That's kind of weird. Wow, there is no consistency between her belly button and these different skins. It's in different places and it's different shapes. Okay, it's the same between this base skin, but when you get to cold blue, it's lower and flat, and Pirate Queen, it's taller. Why is it so much different between skins? I don't know. That's kind of weird. I feel like that's a attention to detail failure. You'd think they would have a consistent underskin for under whatever skin they put on her or outfit, but nope, apparently not. Most of the rest of it seems consistent, right?
Wow. Wow.
Oh, hey. What you up to?
I see Apex.
Mm-hmm. You want to play?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I'm making nom 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 nom.
No, I'll wait then. I mean, well, I'll play, and then you can join. Just let me know.
I fucked up and I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna be eating later tomorrow, but whatever.
Okay.
I need to, like, talk about things that have happened today, but I'm gonna do that when I'm back, because there's been a lot of development in life the last 24 hours.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
The only thing that's changed here is somebody came out and I paid them $775 to take care of the mold in the basement.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Yeah, but now you got no mold.
Yeah, you can, Lenaria. Yeah, the mold should be gone.
But yeah, a lot has happened, and I'm still very worried about my taxes situation, because my supervisor thingy, my auditor person that I'm gonna talk to before sending my taxes in, did not answer me twice. And haven't called back, which means they're either very, very, very busy today, or they were off today.
These are possibilities.
Anyways, and yeah, there's more to that, but I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go fix my food.
I hear myself echoing over Lenaria's connection. I think they're connected now. I think, maybe? Why is their reactive not loaded?
What?
I think they're in the voice now, based on the fact that suddenly there's echo. They're not in the voice yet. So why is there suddenly echo?
Not in the voice yet. What?
Let me look at the must be on Salkin's end, because Rice is muted. Huh.
What?
That's odd. Alright, let's jump over to, jump over to the VIP. Nah, I'll just pull Lenaria into this one. We'll do a move to...
What?
And now that should work. It doesn't always do the little reactive. Looks like that's working.
Shouldn't have been muted. Oh, it was in-game microphone. That's why you were hearing echo.
Oh, the in-game microphone's running. Oh.
Oh, it was me. Through my PlayStation controller.
Ah.
I keep forgetting it automatically turns it on. I should just disable it.
I've never used the in-game.
Through
through console, so I don't know. I've used it a few times in Steam, but or in on the Steam version, but I usually turn it off. Actually, I usually just have it on push to talk, but I don't know that the PlayStation controller has that option.
I am looking to see what I can do, but it doesn't seem to have that I can tell.
What are you trying to find?
In-game disable the microphone.
Oh. If you go to game menu settings, you should have, I think it's under audio, voice chat, and you can change like what type of mode it's in. I have mine set to push to talk.
I guess for PS5 it doesn't have that because there's a button on the controller to turn it off. I just forget to.
Ah. I don't know. I don't own a PS5. So I gave up on that console series after the 4. Mostly because everything is pretty much going to eventually be on PC anyway, and I have a good PC, so what's the point? I'm buying a ridiculously overcharged console.
It wasn't too bad price when we got it.
Oh, that's good. I just don't... I have not felt like I had the spare money to do something like that for quite a while.
3 words. Win and win again. Yeah.
Get ready. Today is not gonna be easy. I know what you're looking for. Amen.
Oh, there's also a thing that says it's in store, it's free to gift to people. But I can't find either of you on my friends list. I have like 3 friends lists in game.
That's interesting. And we should show up, but then we're both playing through Steam. I should have... I have linked my EA account to my Steam, so it should show up on that list.
Yeah, but in the in-game, it shows people... Well, one of them is been dead for 3 years. I didn't even realize that I had them on EA or whatever. But yeah, it shows a completely different friends list.
Don't think we're the only ones coming here. No, they landed early. We should be good. Let's start with some energy weapons, shall we?
Ibs LMG.
Well, there are 2 in energy. Excuse me.
Rings nearby. 1 minute tech low. Extended life
marksman,
mag,
huh? Alright, switch
Level
up.
1.
"45 seconds. Ring's not too
I
far."
think if you give me a 1x.
Stabilizer here. Level 2.
Probably gonna do the same to me. Yep.
Not far from the ring. We got 30 seconds left. And whoosh-ah, extra supplies.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 1. Spitfire here. Backpack here. Level 2. Wingman here. Rings around the corner. 10 left. I'm upgraded and ready to jam. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts.
Optics here. Sniper.
Sniper
Extended
optic.
sniper mag here. Level 3. And now, there's a ring console here.
Heard that.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader.
This-
Watch for them.
Package being delivered.
There's a sentinel over here.
Boom. Next ring location on your map.
Flatline here.
Okay, I think I have more energy ammo than I really need.
Let me open this assault cache.
Okay.
Should be okay. No promises.
Got an extended energy mag right here. Level 2. Backpack here. Level 2.
Nothing on my sleeves and whoosh-ah, extra supplies. It's magic. It's what I'm
There's
doing.
a sentinel over here. Optics here. Sniper.
You're paying a lot of sniper stuff.
Yeah, because I'm going marksman as well.
Even my daily's marksman, so.
Yeah, I have a weekly for it. I don't know. I've already finished all the sniper stuff that I've been asked for. I think the new weekly is actually my daily is also marksman. But my weekly, my new weekly, I think they are. Way more energy magazine or armor, way more energy ammo than I need. I'll start dropping some as I find light ammo to take instead.
Well, I know who I'm following.
You need like I have 360. I can give you some.
I have 185 light, 216 energy.
Shield battery here.
I'll take that. Standard stock here. Level 2.
I have a 3 on my alternator. I'll be good on stocks. Alright, back into the ring here.
Alright, I should be good for a bit.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Going up.
Let's get some air.
Could really use something more than 1x for my marksman here. Let's see what we've got in this building.
Standard stock here. Level 3.
No sights whatsoever. Lovely.
Here. I won't do this.
Well, it's an improvement. Not by much, but it is.
Did you settle for a 1x instead?
That's what I had before, so I'd rather not.
He's better off going iron sight at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Optics here. Close range. Extended light mag here. Leather 2. Let's get extended light mag here. Leather 2.
Thank you.
I got you. Now keep moving.
I hear gunshots.
I think that was a care package landing, but it's not impossible.
This is a small circle for 10
Barrel
squads.
stabilizer here. Leather 3. Light ammo here.
Lots of light ammo. I think I'm gonna drop another set of my heavy, or my energy rather. There's still a bunch of light ammo there, but I've got 4 stacks now. And 3 stacks for my triple take.
I'll take some of that energy then.
I dropped it by those bins.
Oh, you're right next to an Evo Harvester.
Yep.
Let's see where enemies are, because I see one of those recon things. Ooh, that's in a bad spot, though.
Okay, I was hearing your steps. Got a heavy thingamajigger here. There's a ring console over here.
There's recon one right here. Let's see where anyone is.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
Somebody right on the other side of the building there, and somebody way out past the hazmat. Also up cliffside and north of that hazmat team.
They're great for a fight because they know that somebody just used that machine.
Looks like a care package is
Well, yeah.
Big things in that.
I hear zip lines.
I don't.
I heard a brief zip line.
You gonna check the ring console?
Protect me.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Next ring location on your map.
Right in the middle.
Okay then.
Bam to the woozle.
Care package over
sending
there.
out a decoy.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Hey, Lenaria, you get bonus points if you spot those care packages on their way down with your character class.
Okay.
You can also spot them once they're already in the ground and still get points. So we got a bow kick. That is marksman.
Let's see what's in here. Someone's outside. Oh no, they just reset. Awesome.
Yeah, that was the reset.
Someone's gotta take out the new
Let's open this further. Okay.
Magic. That's what I was doing. Extended heavy mag here.
Anybody heavy? Of course not.
Replicator here, falling down.
Your wolf energy. Anybody need this?
Mag here. Level 2.
I just pulled a purple from there.
Okay, mine.
But you can have the purple though if you want.
Wait, leave something under for me. I don't care what it is.
Take that. You can have all of that because I'm on the bow kick now.
You had a 2x4. You was holding out on me.
No, I just got it from the bin you opened. Also got that.
You want that? Whoa,
Whoa, here they come.
Didn't see where they shot me from, sadly.
Over this way. Around the building there. But I'm hearing somebody coming through. Yep, there's one.
Firing. It works, it rhymes.
Cracked him. That one has a gold shield.
Behind us?
Yep, they're coming.
They're inside the tunnel.
Don't move.
Just relax. I got everything under control.
We're all inside the room.
Somebody's sniping from above.
Check it out. Care
Advantage.
Here, take Doc.
Oh, they're hiding in there.
How did I miss her? She's not even the one that can go invisible. I shot a freaking shield, or what's her name? I shot her twice with my bow. Not in the zoomed in mode either. It's like a shotgun spread when I do it without zoom in. Oh well. I didn't say I ever hit her. That feels unfortunate. More Bokek experience. 146 out of 150 marksman damage needed. Ah! Trial updated. 352 out of 25,000 damage with Bokek. I didn't know I had a trial for that. That's weird. Alright, back to lobby. Where do we stand on the other mode here? Gun run. And if gun run, high octane. Because that's my daily play as. 146 out of 3,000 damage. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit more than standard mode. I am galactic. In this skin. That's kind of how that works. Gun run here. Oh boy. Yeah, only this season was the first time I've seen this be in the gun run. I wonder if it's always been that way or if it's just a rotation thing. No idea. I've only been playing this for like 7 or 8 seasons. Out of 20 something.
Everything's gonna be great. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
A disco ball. That's peculiar. Or perhaps generic.
Okay, finished eating.
Okay.
Oh, that's got a kick.
Got one.
Another. Oh, she knows me.
I only got a little bit of damage, but not much else than that. As soon as she melted you, she turned around and killed me before I could do hardly any damage to her.
She got you too. Well, she aimed really quick then. Hi, second.
Ow, fuck. Ah! I just got melted from above. What the heck? That was Hemlock? None of those shots missed!
I bought now.
Do you now?
I've upgraded.
Okay, that's good. Ball. Okay, Era. How you doing?
Kira Fluff is here.
Ash got some funky air.
Gosh darn it. Literally just fed the person up top again by putting a wall there.
What? Oh, that's got a kick.
Yes. It is me. God damn it. I know who this is. That took me a second.
What?
Hi. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Why the cheeky.
The heck? Why did she aim that quick?
Kira Fluff has requested a new woo, ma'am.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
What?
Yeah, what the heck?
Gloria _ Prime has requested an ara, ma'am.
Oh.
Damn.
You're welcome.
I'm full of.
How the hell?
And
2 inches from my face. And died after I did.
What?
And Kira has a lot to it because they do lurk.
What? What?
Something I read about this game.
Holy shit! Holy fuck!
What?
Hey,
I mean, Egg has 1.4 million.
I have 76k.
That's
I have 10,000. 11,000.
Sorry. That's good.
Ah. Dang it.
Bitch. I don't want.
I can't kill anybody.
I revenged.
That's good.
I only have 1.1 mil. Someone's coming.
Missed. E.
Ease.
Piss in your cup.
What?
No. Okay, cool.
A lot of the fights going down and down in that building there.
Something tells me there's bad dudes that way.
But
Between
yeah.
Tiger and Eagle, I think someone's controlling 2 squads.
Yeah, they're kind of feeding each other down there.
And they seem to always be in the same room with each other.
And every time I see either one of them, I get melted immediately. And I'm a shot from above. Look out.
Lowest 2.
I got sniped twice from below. I didn't see that person. Thought it was coming from above based on the bullet trails.
No, someone's coming towards you.
Egg. I almost got one of them and then I panicked.
Oh. Got the knife thrower.
Behind.
What?
Oop, knives being thrown. Ah.
This whole game did not feel right.
Yeah, everything was wonky about it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure they have all the kills on that team. And I'm glad they accused them of cheating.
RJ love food.
No, Bear 11104.
Yeah, well, I think RJ got the last kill, but I'm not sure.
20.
Yeah, report. Is it impossible, or do we call it just a gameplay exploit? Because they didn't do it excessively fast. They just were clearly overdoing it.
You can turn it on and off. Fairly often.
I'll just call it aimbot then. I don't know.
It's very rare where someone gets 20 kills in this mode.
Yeah.
But I'm Greek you.
No. I mean, unless we want to play the other game mode. I guess we can if you want to play a team deathmatch. I only need 4 more damage with marksman. 1 more headshot. 3 more matches is Octane. And about 2,200 more damage. Actually, 2221. Something like that. Yeah, that's something I haven't actually tried to do, and I probably should. Is set up E so that it would work on other screens, because right now the E command will only work in streaming. It doesn't actually work in, or at least the sound will, but not the effect, like the E showing up on the screen. If you are in Starting Soon or the BRB screen. Nobody's tried it, but yeah, it's not set up so that it would work. Silent? What makes you say that Kick is silent? Apart from the fact that they actually aren't, like, spamming us with shit today.
How the fuck did you manage to get that and Kick?
It's actually a really low requirement.
There's like 2 viewers or something.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb low.
Good news. I will be getting my VR controllers at some point here in the next 2 months.
Killed one of the ones behind you, Bryce. Ow. The one on the roof, on the other hand, is about to kill me. Yep, I'm down. Well, I can change weapons, though. I don't need marksman anymore.
I missed free money. I
free money.
Yeah. I missed free money because I didn't request it. Because we get like housing subsidies for unemployed people, or unemployed and employed people, depending on the situation. But yeah, no, I will get $160, not 160, sorry, $100 per month extra to pay for housing. Which is just great. I should have gotten that before, but I missed it. So now I'm getting some extra cash, which is gonna be great. Because that means I will survive easier every month without having to worry as much.
It came to me. Okay. When I switched back to my gun, it went straight to my sniper rifle. I'm like, I don't need this right now. I have a freaking Pathfinder 2 inches from my face.
But yes, that's the only good news today that I have signed up for that.
Okay.
I'm so sick. Father brain. I'm waiting for my spot next game, by the way.
Okay.
No problem, I can prepare.
I'm missing all of my shots! Okay.
Good news from me today is I passed my first stage of my interview.
Interview? Where'd you apply to?
Tech support for an internet cable company.
Congratulations.
I have my in-person on Thursday.
Need to recharge my shields.
There she goes again with the dang shotgun.
Also, I will try to make bits like non-existent on my channel. Bits will not be.
You can turn off the ability to spend small amounts. Like you can set a minimum.
Because it's just so much trouble tax-wise. I think at least this next time it's gonna be automatic, but I have to off this. Just they're very confused if it's just income from working for someone or
It's tips.
your own business. But the tips doesn't count because the tips are going through Twitch, so it counts as income. But the tips I get through the tip button are not taxed, and I would love to not be taxed on those cash, because it's just so much trouble. Fuck.
Bit income through Twitch is tips. Why is it taxed? Because it went through Twitch. You should be able to tell them, hey, this was a tip. It just was paid through the employer's payment system.
I need to just check how much you pay for bits.
It's double whatever you get out of it.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What?
You pay 2 pennies for every 1 bit.
Wait, I need to do this.
And the streamer gets 1 penny per bit. So Twitch is taking exactly as much as they're giving you per bit.
It's a 50-50 split. That's so shit.
Yeah, it is quite shit. It is absolutely a bad deal.
Alright, I dropped the party. You can jump in.
That. Oh god, yeah. Fuck. Oh no.
Yeah, bits are a horrible.
I'm not reading Bezos.
Trade. It's a horrible deal. I know people like it, and there's a lot of things you can do with it. I like the whole idea, the integrations and whatnot, but it is financially a horrible deal. Vic can't send a picture of what? Did I miss something over there? Send a pic like a meme. It won't let you send the pic. Okay. Well, if you know where you found it, you can send it through as a link to the site you found it on. You joining, Salkin?
Yeah, one moment. I'm just changing some.
You have 2 minutes and 48 seconds.
Yeah, there we go. The minimum amount to, if you want to give bits, is gonna be 500. Cause fuck bits.
Hmm.
I need to have an auto message that's like, please consider pressing tip button. Oh, I didn't mean to invite. There we go. Like getting people to consider tipping instead of bidding. Biddies for my titties. So yeah. Fucking goddammit. Bezos. Please give me the full fucking cent if you're gonna give me 1 cent. Like, goddammit.
They really should be marking it on the tax form as a tip method.
Yeah, but it's not. It's just a because in
just
Sweden,
lumped into income. So
yeah, it's just income. It for doing a service. So it doesn't matter. So I have to pay my full. What is it now? 33% tax on top of it. For this year, only for last year. Next year, I'm not gonna have to pay taxes on it because it's way too little money to be taxed on. I need to make like $2,000 at least for it to be taxed.
Then why was it taxed this year?
Because I already made $10,000 before taxes.
Off of other things? Okay.
Yeah, I worked. Remember, I had a full-time job for a moment. So yeah, so that's why I have to tax it this year. But they also want to know where the fuck the money is coming from, because they're like, is this your own like service? Are you doing something for these guys? No.
I see, Vic. I see.
Why does taxes have to be so hard?
Agreed.
I am so ready for this. I am ready. I'm living. Can't stop, won't stop.
I'm working left and right.
Just left and right. Limiting yourself quite a bit, aren't you?
I forgot what I said also, so don't quote me on it. Why did I pick this person?
Don't know. You probably, I mean, pretty sure that's what you played last anyway.
Charging shields. Come on, come on. Must go faster.
I'm so happy I'm not streaming this right now.
Why? Because you're not feeling like you're doing well enough?
I'm performing so badly.
You know, I never left.
Uh-huh.
The whole time, really. Charging shields. Come on, come on. Bam goes the booze. Charging on my shields.
Delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Nice race.
Charging on my shields.
I got one of them at least.
Charging up my shields. I'm back. I mean, you know, I never left. I've been here the whole time, really. Charging on my shields. Charging on my shields. Give him my shield to recharge. I think this place needs a little more me.
Someone over there. Should be bamboozle.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Oops, someone's here.
Charging shields.
Got the Bangalore that was trying to circle us. Some damage, but not enough to do anything with. Wow, that from their point of view, I wasn't moving it hardly at all. What is the point of rushing?
What the fuck? Oh, a Kraber with a skull.
Oh, they managed to clip me. Oh, that last one was a headshot. That is what did it.
It's go time. Bam to the woozle, sending out a decoy. Dukes to the rescue. Halfway to the top of the chart, charging shields.
I got her. She snared me, but I got her. Hit the octane. Ah, somebody on the next building over. Yeah, I don't get the point of using a machine gun in this one. Or rather, a sniper rifle. Like, all the ARs seem to be just as accurate at these ranges. Wow, all of that, and I managed to miss all of it.
Octane outside, lovely.
Got one.
Charging on my shields.
No, don't cancel it. Wish you could continue where you left off. When it accidentally cancels like that.
For me, it's actually very hard to cancel because I have to press triangle.
I can cancel by pressing sprint, or by pressing attack, or by pressing scope. So I have like at least 3 different buttons that can cancel a heal. It's practically everything can cancel heal. The only thing that doesn't cancel it is crouch. Ah, there's 2 of them in there. They teamed up on me. Oh, and there was a 3rd sniping from out to the right, to my right. That explains things. Well, we failed, but not by a lot. I feel like they were playing way more cautiously. Made it feel like a pretty long match. And by pretty long a match, I mean it was more than 10 minutes. Pretty sure that mode started 9 minutes ago. Yep, there's only 5 minutes left of control.
What?
Welcome back, Noah.
What?
Me and Salkin were talking about how worthless bits are and how big of a ripoff.
Yeah, it makes me sad that I fucking have to get fucking taxed on it, because it's supposed to be tips, and I believe we don't tax tips here. Or we would tip it, or like we would have it differently taxed.
Noah, 3885 says, Mommy, can I get pulled into voice call? I promise to be a quiet cutie.
Why? You can listen through the stream. You don't need to be in the voice call.
What?
Waiting to see if anybody else is going to ready up to play trios, or if we're just going to sit here for 5 minutes. And there we go.
What?
But still no. You don't need to be in the call.
So that was a long queue.
There's no ouch to it, Noah. I said no, and you know very well that I don't like being begged for things. I've told you this many times. You need to start taking no for an answer.
What?
Everything is going to be great.
Shit, my daily shoot.
That's what I keep telling myself.
Been there. All good with me.
That's the one I hate being cooped up.
Introducing your champion.
I honor those who've risen, not those who've fallen.
I'm the jump master. AJ Shea, lead on my way. Get ready, moving up.
I gotta live stream this. Look at this move.
Come on, mouse. Behave. There we go.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. Time to find this first.
I upgraded a Mastiff. I'm probably not going to keep it, but now I have a blue stock automatically.
Better than nothing. I should probably get one of these. Never mind.
Car SMG here.
Evo harvesters are now.
Yeah, I could use that.
I picked up the enemy scent.
Vulse
Mark them on
SMG
your
here.
map.
Spotted. Is it Spotted Lake? Yeah, we could go to Spotted Lake after this one.
Okay.
Let's glide.
New kill leader appointed.
Extra supplies here. Firepower is key. New kill leader. Eyes out, Vulse.
Anybody got a grenade?
I do.
Already in the next ring. Take a break if you're home.
Back up. Cracking this open. Got a
I
hop
am I
up
only
here.
finding charge
Boosted
rifles.
loader.
Don't know, but I have one too.
Got a sentinel here.
What the fuck? Then I found 4 total. Including yours. That is bullshit.
Got a hop
You want to do it fully auto?
Fire. Damn. Thanks.
The short rifle?
Yeah, it select fire allows it to be full auto.
I will go get it. But I'm currently getting this.
Okay. Yeah, it's not super fast, but it is automatic, so you'll just go pow, 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 pow when you hold the button down.
Well, hell yeah, then I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, we got.
Got an extended energy mag.
Yeah, Salkin went and got us a package thingamajigger. I'm gonna need to pick up another grenade. There's one. Because there's a second one of those holds right here.
Oh wait, I do get points for ring scan.
Nice.
Yeah. I told you this.
They must have fixed that. Because it didn't used to give it to, yeah, to Mirage.
Laser sight here. Got an
Good to know.
extended energy mag right here. Level 3.
What else is in here? Another charge rifle.
Alright, I see. That is gonna be stupid. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to hit with, but whoop, that is not what I pressed. It's very different. Yeah, I just ziplined down this way. I might come back up and use the tower actually. The jump tower.
I'm running out of ideas.
We can get more distance out of this.
What?
In fact, I might go get this one.
What?
Oh, headset died.
Zipline, yeah.
Why is it trying to ping the zipline? I'm trying to ping over there.
Might be something good that way.
Map shows we're spread out. Just passing that info along.
Got an extended energy mag right here. Level 3.
Somebody installed some
says, Mommy, quick question. Who is
barriers in here. Right now, it's Salkin and Rice. But when we started this game, Lenaria was playing. Salkin swapped in when they finished up their dinner.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Nothing on my sleeves.
Okay.
Target spotted.
Extended energy mag here.
Do I need to pick this up for someone?
Standing collar will make
No.
it easier to
No,
spot.
none of you use it.
Let's
Cool.
climb. Optics here. Sniper.
Mm-hmm. There's also some enemies at bunker.
Noah 3.
So I'm not going any further until you guys catch up.
Because Lenaria is no longer playing. Would it be fair to remove them from the voice call? I would feel better.
No, I'm not going to kick them out just because they swapped out of position. Stop complaining that you're not in and they are. You're trying to annoy me. I already had to give you a temp mute on friggin' what'd you call it? Telegram, because you DMing me while I'm trying to stream.
I got to make use of that time out button on Twitch. That's what it sounds like.
Ring's close. One more minute.
Death box over there.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Good. Standing taller will make them easier to spot.
Another one. What the fuck?
Do you really want us to use energy this round?
45 seconds.
Yeah, apparently.
Longbow here.
Nah, I'm gonna try out the charge rifle. I'm already dedicated to it, so
Okay.
might as well go all the way.
It.
I really wanna go north.
Gang, not far from the ring.
Okay.
We got 30 seconds left.
I like it actually, charge rifle. It's like a truck too.
It doesn't do quite as much damage in its rapid fire form, but you get a higher potential hitting more than once. And if you hit even twice, that's more than one hit of the without the rapid fire, so. Upgrade sniper.
New kill leader, as out for.
Yep, enhanced my magazine 1 level. Lenaria stepped out of the call. It's fine. They weren't speaking anyway. It's okay, but it's up to them. I'm not gonna kick people out just because they're no longer playing. They were playing with us with this game. There was always the chance that they'd come back in, and it would save me the trouble if they had another turn that I didn't have to like re-add them to the call. But that all depends on whether that happened. That's all. Just still a chance. Gunfire. You killing the bird?
Yeah, but that's not me.
Yeah, that last second one was not. Enemies up there?
Ah, there they are. I see them.
Got one. Hit another.
I hit them. There's one down here with me.
What?
One of them went down.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Thank you for the lurk NOAH 3885.
Replicator incoming. Could have used one of these growing up.
Reloaded. Recharging my shield.
Until close. Rings
I'm running south.
I'm
a bit.
upgraded and ready to jump.
Okay.
We keep moving anyway. We're on the edge of the ring.
Mm-hmm.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Someone's way away. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see them going down the zip line.
Take a hit targets that way.
30 seconds left and the ring's close.
I wouldn't brawl over that one. I would keep running. Hey, guys, goddammit, stop fighting.
I was landing hits.
Okay then.
That's it.
Raise tag. Take him down.
I don't have range to do a full-on fight. I don't know if we got
10
one.
seconds.
Getting shot at.
Oh, wow.
Tag him.
There we go.
Trees on my way.
I'm moving.
Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts.
They're not gonna let us on. Fight. There's a spot up there at the top.
Mm-hmm.
If we can get up the hill before them. Now they're flying away. They're flying north. They are people down the hill.
Reloading.
Watch out.
I got them down. I cracked their shield. Fuck me. The further one is cracked. This one that's on us is not cracked.
Reload. Using the decoy escape. Relax. I got everything under control.
taken out. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging shields.
We should move up top.
Dogs coming to you.
Oh, that's
Getting shot at. Where's the shield now?
Took down some legs.
Hi, Vulse.
Reloaded.
Getting shot at.
On your feet. Lifelines got your back.
Rings close. 30 seconds to do up your laces.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I see you.
Squad wipe. Top 2.
We killed the kill leader.
Okay, they come.
Former kill leader.
Yep, they're right up ahead, or up above.
Guess I'm running out of ideas.
Recharging my shields.
We need to move, like,
Standard
now.
stock here. Level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Listen up, the rings
I'm
moving.
ultimate till I get up here, though. Oh, we're safe.
They're also going up.
Well, yeah, because they don't want to be caught out of the shield either, even though they're top 3. Yep, yeah, they got me. One down.
Why?
Broke their shield
Oh,
now.
I'm so fucking dead.
Hey,
Why?
you follow them now, right?
I'm so dead.
Reloading. Let's get some air.
I don't have any. Yeah,
I got one.
the zone got me.
Oh, that's crazy. That was actually a really good run.
Yeah.
We won by default the other team if they were in that zone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we were second place. The only ones that beat us were the ones that were right up ahead of us.
Anyways, that was a good run.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, 1,400 damage is lifeline. That's pretty good.
Was that the last game, or?
Unless you want to do another gun run. Should be available for the next 2 minutes.
Nah, I'm not feeling gun run.
I don't mind gun run. It's not gun run.
I want to get my last play as for Octane. Because I only need one more. But if you're not going to join Salkin, you need to step out of the way because it's not going to let us get in there. We only have a minute and a half.
Give me one moment.
I have to redo my ready, apparently.
This win is ours.
Let's show these pampered celebrities what a real legend can do.
Let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
Conduit face.
Is that supposed to be conduit? I'm not quite sure. It's like half loaded or something. It's polygonal. I don't think that's an actual skin in the game. On their end, it looked like I only landed one shot. That's weird.
I am off unlocked.
I am not. They got me.
Noah! Mommy. Sorry for getting too upset. I just wanted to hear your voice and not the game. Sorry for getting a little pushy.
There we go. Got off of that. You're more than a little pushy, but I accept your apology. What am I listening to? Okay, this guy's getting muted.
What the heck is going on with the teammate?
It's also very, very. I admire your.
I know.
Like. What's it called? Like that you fearlessly go into games of random people that can do anything to get you banned on Twitch.
Did you hear a teammate?
Yeah, I just muted them. They're orgasming about being shot at, I think. I'm not certain. That's what it sounds like. Wouldn't be anything new on this stream, but still, that's a little odd a reaction. That's the sounds they're making. I don't know what that's about.
The first ever stream where we have the plug-in for shooter games. Made by a furry, by the way. It's like, I wonder if the haptic feedback would be better.
Smart bullets struck true.
Dogs coming to you.
Here comes the old knuckle fighter.
I guess you guys are doing anime?
Don't know. Definitely Animal Crossing next, though. Then we'll decide.
Nice.
Ah, somebody stole it. I got melee attacked out of my rampage. I'm okay with this.
If you do the... In the meantime...
Ow! Like 4 that are all attacking in our direction. I don't know how many teams were in there. Ow, watch the guy at the door. That's another team. Yeah, he's got a Kraber now. Ow. Dang, darn it. Crossfire. Another enemy behind me to the left. I'm on the G7 now.
I'm on the Mozambique.
Ow! Been sniped from my left again! Always my left! How did they... They knew I was there before I was visible. They were pointing right there waiting for me to be visible. There's a team on that roof again. The usual one. There we go. Got that guy. Aha! Got one of the knifers. Oh god, there's another one behind me. Ah! I headshotted one of the knifers. There's 3. I got him with the Kraber. And I got hit in the foot and then the head with the daggers. Thank you, Lenaria.
Whoop.
Yeah, there were 2 squads made it to 25, and Tiger was only 1 kill away. Okay. That's, I think, all of gun run. Because we only had like a minute and a half anyway. So yeah. Alright, let's go get Animal Crossing done.
Whoop. Whoop.
Ooh, I got some words after streaming. Ooh. I might have works like I will know in a moment. If not that, I'm flexed. What did I say, Vulse? The only hope for the week.
Yeah. Full screen projector this over here where I can see it. There we go.
Whoop.
Noah 3885 says, Mommy, I have a silly question. How are you feeling? Please say happy.
I'm still trying to calm down myself. Somebody's aggravating me not long ago, and I'm trying to calm down after it. It's a little bit difficult to do while I'm also trying to play a shooter game. So give me a minute to calm down. Looks like I've got Crazy Red in town.
Whoop. Whoop.
Fuchsia sent me some random furniture they had lying around. Okay, what is it? A diner counter chair.
Damn, that's his way of trying to give you their job.
They always try and make it sound like they're being nice. Oh, it's pink. Alright. Well, at least it's a color I like. Alright, let's do daily sign-in.
NOAH3885 wants me to say Vulse, I have the best idea ever. Let's try to think happy thoughts. Hope it helps.
You already said that, but okay.
3 times in a row.
Let's not spam, please. I'm not so active a streamer that I'm going to miss anything that you just said. Turnip price. There we go. 44.
Whoop.
I am now 100% chance of small spike. The occurrence of which will be Thursday evening at the earliest. That's something. Timmy and Tommy, yeah, they're kind of odd. They do kind of give that vibe of the twins in the hallway. I don't watch scary movies, so I don't remember what that was about because I've never actually seen the movie, but yeah. Well, they don't really talk in sync. They counterpoint. Like, one of them just kind of says the last word the last one did after the fact. So it's not quite in sync, but it's still, like, weirdly, attached to the hip, I guess. Right. That's right. That's why I came over here. I was gonna go talk to Rad real quick. I want to go check with Crazy Rad. See what this art offerings are today.
Total price is $212. Might be.
Sounds like it.
One. That's my large spike.
Let's see, that's a fake. This is real. This one is possibly real. That one's fake. I should double check this one. So you're in the peak of your large spike? Or in going into it?
That is the highest my large spike can get. $212.
Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and sell then. Let me look this up real quick.
What's the highest yours can get?
Well, it's a small spike. 200 even, I think. Yeah, it's the cap. It's guaranteed to be a small spike, but that, Okay, is he smiling? No, this is real. It's called Scary Painting. I'll go ahead and buy it. I'm not 100% sure if I have that other one, but I think I do. I might actually have two of it. But knowing that it's a real scary painting, even if it happens that I do actually already have it, it just means I have a spare. Alright, let me go get my turnips together. Yeah. $9 p.m.
I want to fly. What is this?
Alright, kill the cockroach!
I haven't been in my house in a month.
Well, I store my turnips inside, so.
Hey, you got star fragments. I see star fragments.
Yeah. Started running out of storage space, so I've been putting some up here.
Gate is open.
Okay, I have all of my turnips now. On my way. to the airport. Oh, there's only 2 roaches? Oh good, all the pesky cockroaches are gone. I feel so much better now. I don't think I've ever seen it with just 2 roaches. Alright. I guess you only accumulated a few a month. Okay, this is the first time I talked to Shino since coming back. I need to remember to restart my computer tonight. Well, not restart it, shut it down, and then turn it on again after I've installed that UPS unit. And then verify in the morning that it's still working. Fine. I wanna visit someone, yes. Online. But it's... I'm gonna sit differently here. Search for friend. Basmati, is that where you wanted to go?
Give me a second. Selling my liver.
Huh.
Okay, we're good to go. Come on.
We're still getting ready at the moment.
Okay.
I guess I drew out this bottle of pickles too long. The brine is tasting exceptionally vinegary now. They're just dill pickles, but it is Freedom's Choice brand, which is kind of like the store brand for the commissary. They also sell Freedom's Choice eggs, Freedom's Choice milk, Freedom's Choice pasta. Just various store brand things. I even got a Freedom's Choice brand like manwich sauce.
I see. Thanks, Freedom's Choice. I see.
Freedom's Choice is, I just said, it was the it's the store brand for the military commissary. I don't know. They're just called Freedom's Choice. I actually enjoy buying Freedom's Choice eggs, despite the fact that they are also still kind of expensive. Last time I was in there, I think it was still somewhere between $6 and $8 for a dozen and a half. Just
I come over there to get eggs in. They're $24 over there.
They're how much?
$24.99.
Holy fuck! I think my parents were telling me that it was like $12 for it at where they shop. It's probably an Aldi.
Yes, I'm coming to Maryland to shop for like next month.
Yeah, you might want to if you're getting eggs. I don't think we've broken $20 yet. At least for eggs. It's heading that way, but
OAH3885 wants me to say thank you, Vulse. So glad you no longer mad at me. Gives virtual hug * love you.
sold. Now we have 710,000 bells on hand.
You're a goth pirate princess?
I don't know. I think I was doing a outfit thing for, but I took off some of the parts.
You only have the one load, or you got two?
Just one. I haven't bought two in a while.
I don't know why I bought two this time, but I have two. Do it again.
There's not much point to. I mean, I wasn't expecting to hit a high spike after not knowing the previous month, previous week's, input. It's not as accurate that the profit is. Deposit. Let's just put the whole 700,000 in there. There, I have 76,100,000 bells. But I'm done for the day, so... Oh. I can't just save and quit from your island. Alright, I'll fly back first. I could do it from Harv's Island.
Well, I'm not hard.
But yeah, it's just a goth dress and a pirate eye patch. I forget what the task was. I think it was a label thing. I was just trying to be goofy with it, but it still won. I just haven't bothered changing the outfit. I just took the shoes and socks off and the hat and said, yep, good enough. Saving! Now guess what we need to do next? Save. So I gotta save the game, load this scene, load after this scene, then I can save and quit. This game's so clunky.
Actually, I'm also going to fix a lot of quality of life things.
I don't know if they will. They haven't improved this one a little bit over the previous one, but Jesus.
Because I can guarantee if Sony or Microsoft gets a hold of a game just like this, they're going to make it a lot better.
Yeah, probably. All right. Now what that is over. Sid or Choco? Chocovania or Sid? Who am I rating?
Depends on what they're playing.
Sid is playing Voices from the Void. Sid is doing art. More Mario Paint stuff.
Oh. I'm curious how that's going.
Yeah, sure. We'll rate over there. Alrighty. Well, that's it for today's stream. Keep in mind, everybody, that tomorrow will be a little bit later on a start time. I have to run by the VA and get some blood drawn. So I will be a little bit late starting. So take care. Rest well. Come back and see me soon. And good night.